Shall we try that again? All of that just because I wanted to make sure that the stupid quick action bar was showing. Okay. I'm sorry about that. But this is why I haven't been streaming from PC. And I'm going to have to get this figured out. And I'll tell you why. Because I have over 400 games on Steam. Right? Well, not just Steam. You know, between Ubisoft, Steam, Epic, uh, EA. I have over 400 games just sitting on my computer or within those accounts to re download them. All right. But I think now I have the graphics set on the game. It should be okay. And, you know, again, sorry about that. And when I was in Horsey Stream earlier, speak of the devil, and he shall arrive.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Horsey, thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I was just talking about you, and that we were talking about um what do you call it? Um you know, doing a two PC setup, one for streaming and one for gaming. Because how's your new sound alert? Do you like your new sound alert? Um because I do have difficulty streaming from the PC. I do tend to have a lot of rendering lag. And I have actually had situations like playing like Fortnite or something like that, where I wind up with a 2 or 3 minute delay video to chat. So that's really kind of ugly. And, you know, when the opportunity presented itself to get the PlayStation back in December, I jumped on it. You know, because there were a lot of games that I was playing that I knew that I'd be able to get it on the PlayStation. I knew streaming from console was going to be easy. So I had just started um, mining limestone. I made a couple of adjustments to the game graphics and just started mining limestone, and OBS crashed. So, you know, we'll try it again. But my home base, I feel like I got to set it up, or hub, uh, got to set it up in a really, really great, flat, open location. And I have already started making some iron stuff, uh, wire, plates, rods, screws, cable. I forget I don't have to hold the button, it'll just go. But I don't have enough. So I, I am just getting started. And, like I said, if I'm streaming it, I'm probably going to have to follow the objectives and milestones. But we also know that I play an awful lot offline. So I'll just be able to record it offline and post videos that way. We'll see. I gotta I gotta learn all of the buttons too. I put up a bunch of power poles. I have no idea what they do. Satisfactory calculator. Yeah, I was watching you doing all that math this morning. I'm sorry. Way too much math on a Sunday morning. But no, I totally get it. Trying to figure out, okay, well, I need, X amount of these, X amount of those in order to do this, and I get it. I get it. Is there in-game chat, or do you have to do that in um or do you have to do chat in Discord? Either way, I'm fine. I just whispered you the game ID. No, don't overbuild at the beginning. I think I just joined your mess hall. Do you have to sleep in this game or anything like that?
No, you don't need to sleep in the game.
Scared me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You scared me.
Yeah, you don't need to sleep in the game.
Okay.
You just have to, the thing is what a lot of people do, they get too carried away at the beginning. What you need to do is work out what you need, the minimum amount of materials you need to start your build.
Yes.
Your factory, your machines, your basic machines, and then plan it out. And then when you got that going, then you can pull them apart and then start actually building your real factory proper. I'll just shut down this way. Come over.
I don't want copper, I want iron. I have the mobs set to passive, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked by anything.
Is this on Steam or is it on?
It's only on Steam.
All right, so you've got it on Steam because it is on Epic as well.
Oh, okay. I'm playing it from Steam.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The actual community who played this game are amazing. They're one of the best communities I've ever come across. If you want any of my blueprints, they're in my blueprint.
Okay.
But what you need to do, you need to unlock the blueprint first. Maybe create a basic blueprint and then drop them in that blueprint folder in the save for
Okay.
that particular factory.
Are you proud of me, Horsey? I'm finally giving it a proper go.
You should. I mean, it's one of those games that grabs you by the. I'm going to say it grabs you by the balls and then doesn't want to let go.
Now, let me ask you a question. Because, I found the creative mode on Minecraft, which makes all of the materials available. You can hover while you're building and all of that stuff.
Yeah, you can do, but that's advanced game mode.
Okay.
Me and Silver have had problems with advanced game mode with multiplayer. It wasn't like that before, but you do have issues with that now.
Okay,
But
when I
1.0, 1.0 should be out. I don't know when, maybe this or next year. I'm not quite sure. But they don't know when it's going to be out. So your main milestone is base building, is to build a space elevator.
Yep. And I think at this point now I'm gonna have.
All you need to do is get concrete, plate, and rods.
I have 78 concrete. I think I have enough plates, but I don't have enough rods.
Yeah, I can't see you on my map. I'm back at your hub. I might be able to see you on the map, but I don't think I can see you.
This is fun, Horsey. Thank you for keeping on me to really give this,
If you love
proper run.
Minecraft, absolutely. If you love Minecraft, you'll love this. It's Minecraft for adults.
I really just love city builders.
Yeah.
On my way back to the hub. . And how do I knock down these power poles? I was just having fun.
Press F.
Hit- oh, is that it? Okay.
Just press F
Got it.
and then delete them.
I was just having fun.
There are... I can't bring the map up. Oh no, you haven't got the map unlocked, have you? You not got that far yet.
Oh no, I literally just
started.
yeah.
All you need is 200 concrete, 100 plate, and 100 rods for that to start.
I have
So
93
your active
plates.
milestone.
I have 93 plates, 82 concrete, and 23 rods.
Yeah, that's to get your foundations.
Yeah.
Now your foundations are most important because that's how you set your gear, that's how you set your machines. A lot of people just place machines down willy-nilly, which is fine if that's the way you want to build. They can build like that. But if you want to build like a factory like mine and like the big boys do, you have to use foundations like a grid.
And that makes sense.
Because the other thing as well, when you place them on the actual, when you place your machines on top and you make a 2-tier foundation, like above and below, you'll have your belts slightly maybe below, and then you'll have your actual machines on top of that. So you'll have like your area where all your belts are, and then the area where all your machines are. But it's up to you how you build that and the way that you build that. There's no right or wrong way in this game. And there's no real good or bad advice. It's just whether you interpret that advice in the right way or the wrong way that suits your build. The other point as well, when you get to the more higher up things like the oil and the coal, which will be the coal you'll unlock first, that's when things get a little bit kind of interesting because you're having to work out flow rate and also how much coal you need for each machine.
Oh, okay.
Now, as a rule, it's 2 pumps to 4 coal generators as a rule. It's normally 2 pumps to 4 coal generators as a rule.
So where
If
does
you follow
one,
that,
where does one
got-
find the calculator?
satisfactory calculator. I'll put it in if you don't mind. I think put the link in. Can I able to put the link in your thingy?
I should be able to.
Yeah, because obviously. So, because I think, is it Satisfactory Tools? Satisfactory Tools? Yeah, Satisfactory Tools is the one that I find is the best. Satisfactory Calculator I find a little confusing. Satisfactory Calculator, you can actually edit your save and edit your machines. You can remove a complete factory with a Satisfactory Calculator. Okay. But this is the one that I'm using.
I now have enough iron plates and iron rods. Now I just gotta.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll put
okay.
a
I
link
see
in
the
your
link.
Discord chat.
Yep.
That's the main one I use. There is the other one, which I'll show you later, but But what I find is that when you get to the more higher tiers, you get multiple machines you need to make one particular item. So what I've started to do is to break those individual lines down, then rather than having one big massive map, it shows me what I need to make, and that way I can just concentrate on that one map and then get to the end goal for that particular item.
Okay.
You should have a miner. You should have like a mining thing in your pocket.
How do I get to my
You
pocket?
press tab. Press tab.
Oh, yeah, I saw these.
Just drop
Oh.
it on there.
How?
Put it in your hand. Move it into your hand,
It's in my hand.
and then just place it with a. And just
Okay.
let it do its stuff. Just place it with E.
E.
You walk on top of it. Just walk on top of it.
Oh,
Come over. I'm not sure where you are. I think you're over this way. So I can't bring map up and I can't see you on there.
I see you. You're running. This way. I come to you.
I'm running away from you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Go on,
Okay.
you turn round. Oh, I see what it is. Right, what you need to do, you need to remove the cap. Remove the cap.
How do I remove the cap?
Use E to remove the cap.
E.
Yeah.
And
You
then
come to me where the limestone is.
oh, I'm over here on copper. Duh. Okay. There you are. Well, I've
There's like a cap on it, isn't there? There's like a load of stone or there's something on top of it. You have to remove that first.
this.
Just fine. Yeah. Just come back. Right. Now just place it on there. Press what E. Press E.
Yeah, I
You
did.
should be able to place it
and
on there. Can you hand me it? Just put it down.
I don't know how. Now I'm feeling dumb.
No. Just drop it. Just drop it on the floor.
Did I drop it?
Yeah. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what it kept
No.
doing to me.
Oh, wait on. My fault.
What was it?
Wait on, I'll grab it. Pick up. Right. Go up to the top and then just press left mouse button. Just go in the middle and just press left mouse button.
Oh,
And just let it just mine away. No, it was my stupid fault.
no.
And then you go put the other one on the other one, wherever it is. See, I didn't start over here. I started. You probably started one of the most easiest places to start. I started over on the Gold Coast. So if you take me over to where the other ore is. You can mark it. Hang on.
Oh,
Aha. Right, so press E, remove the cap. Remove that. Ooh, you. No, go away. I've got nothing on me. Oolah!
they're supposed
Come
to
on,
be
go,
passive.
go. Wee! Missed! Wee! Don't know where it went to. Oh, I do. It's bloody here, look. Do you have a zapper on you?
No. No,
You
because
should have a zapper in your pocket. Gonna get you.
there it is. Okay.
Ow.
But they're
Just
supposed
zap it. Just zap it. Just go up to it
but
and
they're
just press
supposed to
left
be
button.
passive.
I know. I'm going to get on the stone. There we go. Can't get me now. Right, now if you pick up its husk, you'll see a husk on the floor if you pick it up. You'll need that for later.
Oh,
The remains of this
We need
creature
that for
might shed
later.
light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
that's so cool.
Right,
'Cause
that's
I knew
copper
I-
ore.
I knew I had those. I just didn't know how to use them. Okay.
Yeah, you need iron ore now.
Can I go get the
Where's the
limestone?
nearest?
Over
That
on
way.
the other side. E.
Ooh, doggo! Lizard doggo! Do you have another miner?
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Found it. I hear you, Git. Oh, I'm off back to the hub. Not hanging around.
There we go.
But
All right. So now I go over here and
give it a stab. Go away.
why are you picking on these things?
Come on. Whee! Oh, what was a miss? Go away. I'm going in here. Can't get me in here. Hello? Cooey?
All right. I now have. Oh, no, I need 200 of those. All right. I'm already out of limestone? Come on.
Oh. You got your stabby thing?
I do.
Can you stab it? Ugh.
Silver Phoenix, hi, how are you?
Hello, ma'am.
So I have the mob set to passive. And Horsey is
Can't get me now.
antagonizing him. Where is he?
Is to your right, behind you, behind you. Brilliant. Go. I don't know. Can't take me anywhere. Thank you, my man. I'm going to get something to eat in a little bit. Right, so if you walk up to this bench,
Yeah, I'm already out of limestone. I have plenty of iron plates and I have plenty of
don't worry about your concrete for now. Just you want to craft your metal. So craft a steel
I did.
ingots. Right, when you do
I
steel
have
ingots, then make them into plate.
I did. I have 100 iron plates and 100 iron rods.
Right, stick them in this machine. In here.
Oh. Okay. And I have
And then stick if you
121
got
of
100
those.
yeah, put your concrete in there.
Okay. So I just need
Even a
79
bit more
more
concrete.
concrete.
Yeah, I've got some concrete in my pocket.
Thanks, Silver. So I think Razer has similar headphones. You know, it's a high-end headphone and they were like $149. So I'm not spending $149 for headphones. These headphones use a Soundcore, they're Bluetooth, and I really, really like them. And they were like $60. I got them on sale, 60, $70, something like that. And then these little things, they're just Velcro. You get them in all different colors. And they were like, I don't know, $10.
Right, where's your... Oh, it's over there, I think.
I lost Horsey.
I'm off to go and get some more stone.
Then I shall follow you.
Right, just let that mine away as it is. You'll need that miner for later. So it's just do every time it gets 100, it'll just stop mining.
Can I put
So you
another
just take-
miner on it?
You can put another miner on here somewhere, I think maybe, but that should be okay for now. That's a hub.
And I'm not getting any rendering lag that I can tell, which is fantastic.
The game actually runs really decently.
So I can build power poles, power lines, conveyor belt, and conveyor poles. That's what I have on my quick build for right now.
I'll put that in there. So it's 175, so you just need a bit more in there, and then you can send it off.
We did limestone. We put one up on copper, But we didn't put one up on iron, did we?
You just need a bit more limestone.
Yeah.
No, you haven't got one on copper, have you?
Nope. Yeah, this was like an amazing spawn spot.
It's a good beginner spawn spot.
All right, there goes copper.
Everything's pretty much reasonably close.
Yeah. I just want to make you proud, Horsey.
You would make me proud. But I mean, it's like any game, any of these sort of games. You got to get within that community. It's like Minecraft. You get in with the Minecraft community, and you hope that they'll come over to your stream because you're playing it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I didn't have a whole lot of luck with it. Trying to find people. Bill
Don't worry, I
Nye,
can
the
point you to
NoobTube
people.
guy, is like the best that I've come across. And he actually has a fantastic community in general. You know, self-sustaining chat. You know, if he steps away for a moment.
I
Really
just need 5
fun
more
people.
concrete. Just need 5 more concrete, and then you can send it off.
Okay.
Then I need to go because obviously I need to get something to eat because I'm getting really hungry.
Well, then go eat, you ninny.
It's all right. It's all right. You just get you started with this first, and then I'll go grab something. So then, if you craft those and then put 5 into that machine and then send it off.
Done.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed.
If you press
basic
Q,
factory infrastructure
go
and
to
improved
production,
mobility.
you'll find that you'll
Building
have
these will
more
provide a grid for more
stuff in your
advanced
production
organizing
now.
and sectioning of your factory.
Press Q,
Yeah.
production.
I have a constructor, a smelter, a miner.
Yeah,
Equipment workshop. I saw that something
yeah. Go
else
to
needed
go
that.
to power. Go to power.
Biomass burner. I already collected
Yeah.
a ton of leaves.
Right. Okay. Then go to logistics.
And they already gave me a couple of these to start.
Yeah. So you got basic like Mark 1 belts and belt conveyor, organization. You'll have a storage container, and then foundations. And it'll tell you on the bottom right hand side what you need to craft them.
Ah,
What you need in your pocket.
cool.
Bottom right. Okay. So with this, you want to place this. I don't have the materials on me at the moment. You want to place this.
Which is this.
Yeah. Right here.
What is that?
That's a material. That's a box. That's a storage box.
Oh, okay.
Then go to your menu. Press Q. Go to your menu. Then select a constructor.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix
Constructor.
inspector entry complete.
Then place a constructor in front of the box. If you press Alt, it'll lock it into place. Alt will actually tie it onto the grid. Just place it in front of the box. A bit further away than that. No, in front of the box. That's too close. No, not like that. You need to put a belt between. There you go. That'll do. That'll be fine.
Here.
Press that there. Alright. And then walk up to the machine. Press E.
Okay.
Then tell it you want it to make biofuel. Right. If you
Oh,
go
and then
to
I
the
could
back,
just drop stuff. Okay.
if you go to the back of your hub, you'll see two store. You'll see two. You go to the back of your hub. Come to the back of your hub. No, that's the front. To the back. You have two generators. Put your leaves in it.
Oh, I put my leaves in there.
Yeah, press E. No.
No, I put
Come
my
here.
leaves in here.
You need to power it first. Yeah, but you need to power this first.
But now I have to go get more leaves.
Yeah, no. Power this first. Drop your leaves in there.
That's what I'm saying. I put my leaves in the other thing. I need to get more. Unless I do that. I put biomass in there.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Right. Do the same in the other one. Then what you want to do, you want to go to your electric power line. So you'll need copper. You'll need copper for that. So you need to make copper wiring for that.
I already have all of that.
Right, okay. So go to press E, go to press Q.
Okay.
Select wire.
Okay.
Select wire. Now put it on the machine. No, not your pole, your wiring.
I thought that's what I hit.
All right, yeah, that's fine. And then put your pole here, put your pole somewhere around about here. Put your pole somewhere, oh shit, wait on. Put your pole somewhere around about here. Right, now attach the pole, the wiring pole, Mark 1 pole, to your machine. Just the wire.
Did it? Did I?
Go to your menu. Go to Q.
Okay.
Select your wire. Just your wire. Then click on the actual pole. Go to your pole first.
Okay. Pull. Got it.
There you go. Now it's powered. Then turn. Then we got to do. Right, this should turn on now.
It says no connection.
Right? Put another one on that one. Another one on that one. To your pull. To your pull. Another wire from there to that one. Now this is powered. Then drop your
Oh.
leaves in there. Then go collect some leaves and drop your leaves in there.
In the burner thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the pain in the bum a bit. This is where it gets quite tedious because you're having to collect stuff and then keep doing this all the time.
Well, it's no different than real life.
Mm-hmm. And drop it in the machine. So now it's going to be making biomass.
Okay.
Right, so now you've got this machine sorted. Drop a box here, storage box here, where I'm standing. Logistics. That one. So it should be green if you got the materials to do it.
I do not any more iron plates
All right,
and
so you
iron.
need to make some rods. You need to go back into there, make some rods and plate. So then you got be able to make a box. And then once you got feel like you got enough, then make rods.
Oh, plates take. Okay. I need more iron.
If you go to your machine, you'll find you'll have iron in the machine. You'll just have to make it into ingots again.
I gotta remember where the iron is. That one's copper. I may as well collect that while I'm here.
Yeah, my big advice with this game: don't overbuild at first. Try and get your main. You want machines making iron, which is right. You want machines making rods. You want machines making plate. You want machines making reinforced plate.
Oh, I have 2 coppers.
Yeah, you want plate, rods, reinforced plate and screws, wire and cable, and concrete. Work on getting the machines automated for making those particular items for now.
Okay.
So obviously we place this machine down, so you need to find somewhere around here that you can probably place a grid of foundations down, and you can place those machines on those foundations.
And that's copper. Where's my iron?
If you press V,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
It wasn't that far away. And I don't think I have another
It's this way.
doohickey. I do not.
So just concentrate on making those resources.
Okay.
So then you have enough to start your foundation build.
Where's my iron?
It's really daunting. It's where I was, wasn't it? Did you run past it?
Probably.
It's over toward me, I think. Oh, no, that's copper, isn't it? No, that's copper because it's got a copper look to it.
All right. I want to take that back.
Just empty it. Just leave it where it is and just empty it.
I think I forgot to do that.
Well, just put it in your hand and just drop it back on, that's all. Then press right, left mouse there. Just let it keep doing that. Because that's
No,
the
I
easiest
know,
way
but I
to collect-
have 2 coppers. I need an iron. I thought we had done an iron, but I don't know where it is.
All right, okay. There's 266 and 247 meters away from me. Over where you are. This way. If you
could've
just
sworn-
tap V,
Yeah, that's what I did.
yeah.
I thought there was one that was a
Yeah.
lot closer.
Excuse me. Oh shit. Come here, you.
You beat him up on your own. I got work to do.
Fine, just let the man do all the hard work.
Yep. It is Father's Day, you know.
Right, okay. Right, so let that just mind that. Right, so you got copper, you've got copper, you've got limestone, you've got copper. So you got the basics for making a start.
Yes.
All you need to do is set up machines to make those individual items.
The iron plate, iron rods, and concrete.
Yeah.
Got
And
it.
then you can actually then make the rods into screws. Then the screws and iron plate into reinforced plate. It's just understanding that it doesn't hold your hand as this game.
Well, I'm interested to see how much I'm gonna get done today, and
It
how
took
much I'm gonna
me
play.
the whole of the stream just to do that. Most you, I was talking and chatting and interacting with everybody, but it's a massive, massive time sink. Is this game?
Yeah,
It really is. You can sink over I've got a friend who's been playing this since it was first released, and he's sunk over
This
4,000
is one
hours
of
into
multiple
it.
edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional.
Oh, you
selected
went past a
categories
nut.
as established
If
by
you pick those
R&D.
nuts up, you can
A
eat them
new
and
research
replenish your
tree
health.
can now be accessed in the MAM.
Those nuts you can eat, you can pick up and then eat them.
Okay.
See, if you
Oh.
wanted to, you can go up to this machine, take out the leaves, go back to recipes, and then tell it to make iron plate.
If I had iron, yeah. But I don't have iron.
Ingots. If you can actually then set up another machine behind it which makes ingots. And it's the same with when making others. Same like when you're making biomass. So you put like a box behind here. You put a box here behind here. And then a box in front of it.
Is this a
Here.
constructor box?
Yeah. But I would get your biomass running. I would delete that. Well, let me delete that.
Okay.
Right? And then you want this in first. You want your storage container here.
Okay.
So drop your storage container behind it.
I can't build it yet.
Have you not got the materials yet?
No, remember I just went on a
Okay.
hunt for
Yeah, yeah.
iron.
Mm-hmm. Just go and grab your iron ore. It's over that way. Oh, you see that slug up there? See that slug?
What slug?
What I'm looking at.
That blue thing on top?
Yeah, you can convert them into power shards. That's how you overclock your machines. But don't worry about that yet.
And then he's gonna
I'll
go,
grab-
he's gonna take all of my iron and then complain that he needs to go get something to eat. Go get something to eat.
Right,
Trust
if you
me,
follow me.
I get it.
Follow,
I
no,
get
fo-
it.
Follow, just follow me.
I don't know where you went.
Uh,
There you are.
Go back to your hub. Back to your hub.
Horsey, I'm gonna be here for a couple of hours. You could go get something to eat and hop back in later.
Yeah, I know. But I just get your basics going, and then I'll leave you alone. So have you got plate or rods in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me?
I have 57 plates, 22 rods.
Alright.
I have 20 reinforced plates.
Yeah, you get them as standard. So make 50 of each.
Don't I want to get a map?
Yeah, you do later. You have to unlock it.
All right, that's the next milestone.
Yeah, choose a different milestone.
Yeah, I selected it.
Which milestone did you choose?
Field research, that's the one that'll give you the map.
Right, okay. You want to unlock the MAM as
Yep.
soon as possible, and you need to unlock the Fawcett shop as soon as you can.
Okay. That's all in the field research. We set the... This one will give me the map, the MAM, object scanner, personal storage box, beacon, hand slot, and inventory slots.
Yeah, because the MAM is to do with your research. So you research certain things that obviously you'll need, like other stuff that you'll need. So right, okay. So I've got some materials in my pocket. So I'll show you what to do. I'll show you how I do it. So what you need to do is place a storage box down here, then a storage box there, then don't worry about where they are, what it is, right?
Yeah.
And then you put your leaves in this storage box, put your leaves in here.
Okay.
And then what will come out is your biomass will go in here.
Okay.
Then take your biomass and then put them in there. Then
And
what
what's
you need to
gonna go
do
in this
now.
one?
Yeah, so what we need to do now, we need to go back to, go to foundations. You'll see you got your foundations unlocked.
Okay.
Right. So then, I mean, I'm missing a bit of concrete, but that's fine. And then you just place it down. But if you press Control, no, Alt,
Yeah.
sorry, press Alt, that ties it to the grid. Now, what that will do, let's say you build a factory somewhere else and you want it to match up with the factory here, you use Control to tie it in. So then when you actually build a road to it, it will match up.
Oh, okay. So it's snapping it to grid. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. And then what you do, you put your machine on top of the grid. So then what I would do, I would build a grid of foundations. So then you've got machines making rods, plate, screws,
I gotta write this
reinforced
down.
plate, and concrete. That's all you need to do. But you can plant these quite close to the areas where your actual miners are going to be. Because actually, if you go into then, you go to production, you'll have like your miner. So you plant that on top of the actual where the resource is. Pay attention to what the resource says it is. Normal. It's normal, which is like average. Pure, which is the best, and then you've got something which is when you got one which is low. Obviously, depending on what you put the miner on, will depend on how much you will be able to mine off it. Anyway, I will leave you to it. I'm gonna go in here and leave you to it. Have a little bit of play around with it, bit of fun with it. Silver's in here in chat, so if you've got any questions, ask Silver. I'm sure you'll come in as well and help you a little bit.
Well, if I give him the game ID,
Mhm.
what's gonna go in the other storage box? Do we have anything going in there yet? No, because that's all I'm making is the bio
Yeah.
stuff.
So
Okay.
you need to go around picking up leaves, put it in the storage box behind,
Ah,
and it'll just
I
make
understand.
biomass.
Okay, I understand.
So say don't overbuild to begin with because you'll have it all to pull apart later when you build your main factory proper.
Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Just build what you need, the materials you need to get you going, and then try and find somewhere that's close by. Try and find somewhere that's reasonably close by where you are, where the nodes are, and where you want. But you can actually maybe put like you could put grids down around there, around it, place your mine on it, and actually build your grid around it, and then build your concrete manufacturing there. You can go to same to your copper, and then build your copper manufacturing there. So it's making copper ingots, copper sheet, and wire.
Okay.
Now, how you put it together is up to you, but by placing a grid down will help you put the machines down in a way which will make more sense.
Yay, now my leaves are feeding in. That makes sense.
Yeah. So if you want to go and have a go at making your steel production, which is rods and plate. Now, one miner, if you go and place the miner down, you'll see it has like numbers on the miner. If you go and put a miner down on one of the nodes.
A node.
Doesn't matter which one.
What's
Doesn't
a
matter
node?
which one, anyway. It's the actual where you actually get the resource from.
Oh, okay. I don't have a miner.
You do have you go up to your steel, up to your iron ore. Go to your iron ore.
Oh, I gotta find it again.
It's over there somewhere. Right, so if you lift your miner up, that's it, and then if you lift it up, that's it, and that'll go in your pocket. Remove the cap with E. There's a big piece of rock on your left-hand side, in the middle, on your left. Remove that.
This one?
Yeah, remove the cap. Yeah, that's it. Remove that.
Oh.
Okay. Now, if you place a miner on there, press Q. No. Don't put that on there. Press Q.
Oh.
Mark one miner. Put that back in your inventory.
I'm trying.
It's all right. Don't worry. It's not a problem. Okay, close that. Now press Q. Now put a miner down there. You
I
just
can't.
need a bit more concrete.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. While it's there, if you press H, it will lock it in place. You can move
Oh, I
away
see.
from it, and it will stay there.
Okay.
And you can use your directional buttons on some items to move them about, to nudge them, but you can't do that with the miner.
Okay.
So you need some concrete, and then place your miner there. And then you need to look at the numbers and work out. You should be able to put three. You should be able to put three constructors down to one miner. So you want 3 smelters.
What are the first things that I need to build? I need to build a thing for screws, plates, rods,
Yeah,
concrete.
press Q.
So I got to get these
Go to production.
constructors set up first with their storage containers.
Yeah. So you need
And-
to put a smelter down first. Once your miner goes down, you need to put a smelter down first. That will make your ingots. Once you put your miner down, you need to put a smelter down. Put 3 smelters down.
Okay.
And then that will make your ingots. Then use the 3 smelters to fill the constructors to make your rods, plates, and to make your rods and plates.
All right. So I need to get miners first. So let me go
Mhm.
get some limestone so this way we can make those.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Have a bit of fun with it. It's just experimentation. Just find out what works. Each belt has how much material they can carry.
Okay.
So depending on how much that belt can carry would depend on how many machines you can put down. If you press Q again,
Okay.
go to logistics.
This
And
one
then
will
go
hold
look in
60.
converter. If you look in the window on the right hand side, it'll tell you how many resources that belt can carry.
Yeah, it says 60.
Okay, so that can only carry 60 resources on one belt. It cannot carry more than that.
Okay.
So that belt will dictate how many machines you can put down. Which it can supply. That's like a do list, so you can add more and more and more. So say you want, if you look in the bottom right, you'll see, if you close that, you'll see in the bottom right, that shows you what you need to make it. Yeah, which is great. That's good you found that.
Yep.
So if you look at the mine, it'll tell you how much it produces, I think. If you go to the miners,
60
page.
per minute.
Yeah. And your constructor is 1-to-1 on the iron side. So it produces 1 ingot to 1 rod, 1 ingot to 1 plate
Okay.
per minute. It'll show you on the other side how much it produces. So how much it produces will dictate how much you can supply to every other machine on that Pacific belt. The mathematics in this game is just like, find me a wall and bang my head against it. But if you go to Satisfactory Satisfactory Tools,
Yeah, I have it open in the
right, and you
browser.
go to the top of that and then tell it what you want it to make, and then it will give you all the information you need to make that particular item and how many you want to make. And then it'll have a number of how many machines you need, and then on the actual lines it will show you how much those lines make on that line.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
All right. I'm just going to hang out in your voice chat so this way if you decide you want to come back in, I'm here. And hopefully I will make you proud. Cool. All right. Now I gotta go find my limestone.
I strongly
I was grabbing leaves and wood. Still didn't find my limestone. No, I know it wasn't all the way over here. Could have been. There it is. Oh, so I did already have a bunch of limestone. All right, we need iron plate, copper wire, and screws. All right, so the rest of it is just figuring out the mechanics. And I'm glad that they're using a word like logistics, right? Because it isn't, like Horsey was saying, it isn't just a matter of, building this stuff and plunking it down. It needs to make sense. So, I'm going to put a miner down for limestone, right? And it needs to make sense where everything gets placed in relation to it, so that this way, as those materials get produced, in this case it'll be concrete, it's efficient for me to get it back to the hub to, do the rest of making whatever the rest of it is. So it makes sense. I get it. How much iron plate do I have now? That's reinforced. Let's go ahead and do those. See, and what's really cool is, like, right now, this is setting up all of the building blocks, if you will, getting all of the remedial stuff done. And once all of this stuff is done, then you can get into the bigger builds. And so far, what we've already done is we have 2 storage pods and a constructor, and the storage pod on the front is feeding leaves into the constructor, and the constructor is outputting the biomass to the other storage pod, and then I could grab that biomass stuff and put it into the generators that are giving the power for the constructor. It's actually really kind of cool. It really is kind of cool. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more iron. I have enough to fill up the iron plate, but I don't have enough to make screws. I think. All right, there's the iron plate. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough for screws. But that's okay. And where's the wire? Up there. Okay. Now Horsey's got me hungry. All right, and while that's doing that, this is kind of cool. You know, and right now we're just working with iron, copper, and limestone. But there are about a dozen resources. All right, so we have plenty of copper wire. Go ahead and put that in. Just so that this way we don't inadvertently spend them on something else. All right, let's go find our iron again. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, that's right. I took the stupid miner thing off. Kind of cool. I'm just gonna let that sit. I'm glad I'm giving this another shot. And I don't think I have a lot of lag. Which is also good. And the only reason that I'm sitting on top of this miner is because it stops at 100. And if I go off doing something else, it'll be sitting there not doing anything. And if you're new to my channel, you will notice that sometimes the camera turns off. That is done deliberately. Because I'm having a cigarette and I choose not to do that on camera. Is Annette in here? Stop trying to sell me a credit card. I don't want a credit card. Um, I actually don't know what I want. Oh, maybe. Maybe Subway. I haven't had a really good sandwich in forever. What do we get? We got turkey. Actually, rather do that with. Oh no, let's do it with that instead. Ooh. Let's add some of that. Do that. Holy crap. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Subway today. Definitely something different. So when I get a, well, I call it a hero, right? In New York, we call them heroes. I love really nicely shredded, fresh lettuce, iceberg lettuce on my sandwiches. And I'll do turkey or ham, bologna, right? But what I have learned over the years is if you look at the prep station, they usually have the onions and lettuce set up in such a way that onions wind up in the lettuce mix. And it will completely ruin the sandwich for me. Done. So if I'm going to have lettuce on a sandwich, I got to put the lettuce on myself. All right. Let's go with that. Uh, Iron plate. Yeah. Oh, I gotta make ingots first. I'm like, why can I only make that many? And it wasn't iron plates. I gotta make iron rods. And if I'm not mistaken, that particular subway is just right up there. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Still not all that far. And now we're going to be able to make plenty of screws. And then we'll be able to complete that field research. And that makes me happy. All right, we have enough screws. Go over here. Put up the screws. Done.
The map has been unlocked. Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta wait for the pod to come back. Okay. So... go over here. Take those. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can split it. Nice. Okay. Go back over here and put what I'm not using. In here. To free up space. All right, so okay. Now, oh no. It's got no power. Oops. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. We have no power. I don't know how long of a power line I can use. I don't think... Do I need to make another? That one. Let's see. It's got a green light. Does that mean it's producing? Hot shit, it is. That's flippin' fantastic. Okay. So, what do I need to build a smelter? I need iron rods. Oh, that makes me happy. Once we get the smelter, then we're not going to have to spend the time making the ingots. Uh, all right, give me a second. Let me go get my sandwich. So, I'm going to put it right there. Why not? Oh, all right. Then, I want to make a storage container. Oh, I'm out of stuffs. Okay. All right. That's okay. It needs power. Okay. I got it. Brilliant. And now we don't have to spend our time making iron ingots. Amazing. Um, Look at that. All right, good. 2 seconds. Let me go get my sandwich. Oh my gosh. We're going to make Horsey so proud. All right. Be right back.
Savage, I've got a race session with some friends, but I've got you tabbed up on my phone, so I'll probably be on later on this evening on Grand Theft Auto.
Okay. I already built the iron miner
Mm.
and I built the smelter
Mm.
and now I'm working on making storage pods for them.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
what you want to do is just like try and plan them out so they try, and it's up to you how you want to do it, but try and plan them out so then they so you've got like your smelters making all your metal products, and then you got your copper making all your products.
Yes.
But try and make them so you getting them to go into a storage box so that way you can start building proper your actual main. What I would do then when you get to that point is actually start laying foundations down and planning your foundation for your main factory.
Okay.
And then when you go from there, then obviously when you get them, you can start placing your machines down how you want them to be and the position that you want them to be in a way that they make sense to you, and then build from there. But the foundations as a grid will help you set that up.
Yes. And as I deconstruct stuff, do I get those materials back?
Yes,
Okay.
you don't lose them.
Cool.
I
Okay,
will
go
say,
play.
if you come across Sam ore, store it. It's non-replaceable. You cannot replace it. You cannot sink it. It's a very rare commodity in the game. I don't know what they've got planned for it yet,
Okay.
but you cannot you cannot it cannot be mined. It can only be picked up.
Okie dokie.
It's so if you find some, store it, because obviously that's a bit more further down the line, and I don't know what they're going to be doing with that from 1.0 onwards.
Alrighty.
But what you can do now, because you've got those machines set up, try to unlock your sync. So now you're actually syncing any excessive items that you've got you are producing into sync, so you're producing tickets. Then spend those tickets inside the faucet shop to get the other things that you need to build with.
Okay.
And you'd be fine from there.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
catch you later. I've got you tabbed up, but I'm gonna play do some racing with some friends.
Alright. Have
Silver,
fun.
I'll see you later, mate. If you want to drop into and help Savage, mate, I'm sure she'd be quite happy to give her for you to give her a hand if you'd like to. And I'll see you all later.
Alrighty. Thank you, Horsey.
See you. Bye.
I just got stuff running all kinds of ways. But that's alright. 'Cause I get it. Oop. What was I coming back over here for? I know. Oh, they did cut it in here. I mean, it's a pretty frickin' meaty sandwich. We got turkey, we got bacon, we got cheese. We got cucumbers. Love cucumbers. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to bite this though. Turkey is okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be eating that the rest of the day. Alright, iron rods. Oh, we got plenty of iron rods. Let's make some more. plates. Oh, this frickin' net. And my dog is so funny. She really doesn't beg. She really doesn't. She's such a good girl. But the second you give her a taste of something, then she can't get enough. She's so funny. And in general, she doesn't get anything from the table. I don't want her eating people food. But every now and then, you know, give her a little treat, give her a little piece of bacon or a french fry or something. Oh my God, those cucumbers are delicious. And it's just so weird that, like, I'm not having any problem playing with keyboard and mouse. I'm okay with doing that. Collecting milestone resources. Tell you what. Oh, because I still need a stupid storage container. One for the iron ore, one for the ingots. Okay, so we need 2 of those. So I don't forget. But you know what? I'm gonna let the smelter do the work. That's what I bought it for. Sporkus! What's going on? So yeah, we're playing some Satisfactory today. Happy Father's Day. It was clever, wasn't it? Thank you. But yeah, I mean, Horsey is really, really big into this. And I hadn't been able to get into it. And I've come to realize that it probably just has something to do with, where I was spawning in the world. And if I'm completely honest and transparent, I only had, like an hour and a half into it. And that's, you can't really, give a fair assessment. Right? I mean, I don't think that I was being fair and giving it enough of a chance. So today, and this is PC only, I haven't been streaming from PC because I wound up with so much rendering lag. There was never an issue with the network. My upload speeds are 50 plus. A lot of times they're over 60. But depending on the game, I could wind up with a 2 or 3 minute lag. And I can only imagine how much buffering was going on, right? Dead by Daylight and Fortnite will kill this computer. So, but I said, you know what? Let's give it a shot. We'll see what happens. First 5 minutes, boom, OBS crashed. But I adjusted the graphics on the game and they're perfectly fine. And this game is on Steam. It is an Epic game, so it's also available on there. And I'm just curious to see how this is going to shake out. And my goal right now is just to make Horsey proud. But I got to get a couple of storage pods and get some conveyor belts going. At least I figured out now how to do the power. I mean, obviously, Horsey helped me to get started with the starting power. But now I know how to, branch off and get power going in other directions. Whoa. All right, let's get out of here. I already forgot what I said I needed. Rods. And it's also possible that there have been updates to the game since the last time that I played that, seemed to make it easier to understand and get stuff done. I don't know. Wow, they put a lot of turkey on here. It's turkey roll, it's not real turkey breast. We're gonna make more iron plate as well. I'm running out of room on my desk. This is how they put napkins in the bag. And I know I shouldn't complain. At least they remembered to put napkins. All right. Yeah, I've come across that too. I ordered from Dunkin' Donuts one day. I ordered sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. They didn't put the sausage. What? All right. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, considering that, it's all packed together. Like, the recipe is packed together. It's all you got to do is add the croissant. And that's okay. Keep complaining you want $15 an hour. Yeah, like what color is George Washington's white horse? Come on. Give me a break. So here's the thing. There is always going to be a poverty level. There is always going to be you know, that like definition of minimum wage, right? If you have a 5-gallon bucket and another 2-gallon bucket, how many buckets do you have? 2. Where it starts to get dicey when you're talking about minimum wage, living wages, poverty levels, and that, you know, minimum wage at McDonald's or wherever should be $15 an hour. That is still going to leave you at the bottom, because how do companies get around raising minimum wage to a rate like $15 an hour when they're only paying 7 or 8 now, maybe 10? How do they get around that? All of a sudden, their dollar menu becomes a $5 menu. If it's going to cost me more, that's less money for me to spend. And it's cyclical. You want to make more than minimum wage? Get a better job. And I really don't want to get into this discussion because that's a very unfair statement for me to make. Because there are people who are in situations where they are forced to take minimum wage jobs. So that's a very unfair statement for me to make. And it has nothing to do with, I have a college education, I've been doing what I do for 30 years. It has nothing to do with that. There are a lot of trades that, you know, whether it's plumbing, air conditioning, carpentry, you know, where you could start $15, $20, $30 an hour if you know what you're doing. But they don't hire people with records, right? Especially once you get up into the Northeast where they have unions. It's more difficult. So, and I'm qualifying why what I said is an unfair statement. But you can't just sit there and not do something. And if it does mean that, you know, you got to spend a couple of $100 to take a class to get certified in something, do it. Do it. Forget the fucking iPhone. Go take a class and get certified in something. They're not going to lower taxes. Minimum wage will get raised, but it's still the minimum wage. It is still the minimum wage, which is going to leave you at a poverty level every time. You know, and I get it. Not everybody falls into the category of go out and get a better job. There are people who just are not able to. But when I was growing up, working at McDonald's was something you did when you were in high school. You were learning the discipline. You were learning the responsibility of having a job, of demonstrating reliability. You were learning accounting at its most basic, right? Your cash draw starts with $100. This is how it's broken down. At the end of the day, the difference between what's in your draw then and what you started with is how much you collected throughout the day. That's basic accounting, right? You graduate high school, whether you went to college or not. When I graduated high school, everybody went to college. I didn't. And I'm not sorry that I didn't. I graduated from college the same day as my 30th high school reunion. And it worked out better for me. It did. So this whole nonsense that you have to go to college straight out of high school is BS. Straight out of high school, you really are still trying to figure out who you are. If you have that solid foundation and you do know who you are and you want to continue to learn, go to college. Don't go to college to learn about ancient Egyptian archaeological art. Because when you do that, depending on the school that you go to, you're going to wind up $100,000 in debt with student loans for a job that's few and far between. In that specific field. If computers are your thing, go to school. You don't even have to go to college for computers anymore. Certificates are enough to get you by. And here in Florida, I can't speak for the rest of the country, but here in Florida, high school students are graduating with their associate's degree. It didn't cost them a dime. But they are those higher level classes than just, like AP classes in high school. But, again, it's such a difficult topic because you can't possibly know what lives people are living and what is, and I'm talking about people older than high school or college age. You have single moms that just got forced back into the workplace, haven't worked in 20 years. And for right this moment, it's the best that they can do. And yeah, they're trying to raise their kids on it. Well, you got to figure something out. It's not almost any situation, it's every situation. I mean, truly. And I have an opinion about everything. I don't know if you know that. I really do. But I do try to listen to other sides and try to understand better why some things are the way that they are. But when it comes to, like we were just saying, this is how Subway packed my napkins in my bag. and that I had ordered a sandwich from Dunkin' Donuts a while ago. Sausage, egg, and cheese. They gave me the egg and cheese, forgot the sausage. Or Sporkus just said about, his girlfriend ordering a medium Oreo cappuccino or frappuccino, whatever. And then the lady, she says very clearly, I want a medium Oreo, whatever. The lady says, okay, a medium order Oreo, whatever. What size? Are you kidding me? And I went to the racetrack, the gas station, the racetrack gas station. They have auto checkout there, or self checkout, whatever you call it. Just stop the insanity. You can and you will be replaced. Just saying. People like Sporkus, who has a very demanding physical job, there are parts of his job that can be automated. The likelihood that Sporkus could be replaced? Slim and none. I could be replaced by 4 people. Never underestimate or overestimate your worth within any industry, within any discipline. You should always, no matter who you are, no matter what you're doing, you should always be looking for the BBD. Bigger, better deal. See, and I don't do self-checkout, not because I'm worried about protecting the guy behind the counter. I don't have the patience. That's why I go to the blessed store, for them to do it. And I've done self-checkout, like at Walmart or whatever. And it wound up being more of a pain than a help. So just stop it. Stop being stupid. You don't like where you're at in life? Fix it. It's the only way it's going to get better. Oh, look at that. Exactly, Sporkus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. All right. You know the storage container. Damn it. That's all right. That's all I grabbed? Really? Brilliant. I love it. All right, I'll come back. Well, actually. Oh, okay, I did grab ingot. All right, that's fine. What do you have on tap after your daughter goes for a bath? You gonna be streaming tonight? Oh, that's right. It's only noontime for you, right? You're out there on the West Coast. Yeah. Tell Anixel I said hello. Haven't seen her in forever. Whoop. All right, plates will have to wait a minute. All right. That's fine. Beautiful. Oh, look at all my ingots. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. No, I have to run over here to get them, but that's all right. Look at that. And that is just going to continue to keep working as long as it's got power. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, wait. And I'll get to do it again. Whoop. For copper. Should I... That's not what I want. Let me go back. Check a couple of recipes. All right, we have plenty of that. No. No, no, no. Oh, stupid. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. This way. Okay. All right. So. Make some more copper ingots. Make some more copper wire. What's a useless bot account? I thought I picked up ingots. All right, now we have wire. Now we just need iron plates. Beautiful. Whoop. Think I need 100. It's like 93 or something like that. Beautiful. All right, so all of the tier 1
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
So now I'll be able to split from the smelter to make, to make iron plates and iron rods. I'll also be able to split iron rods to go to storage and to make screws. And that'll be everything related to iron. Zumi! Welcome in. I'm not going to be able to eat this sandwich while I'm streaming. It's just going to have to wait. Too big. All right. That's active. All right, so now we move on to tier 2. That's kind of cool. I'll wait for a minute. And for those who have been with me through my played up phase, automating is everything. I live for automating. No. Ah, there it is. Look at that. Oh, I might have put it too close. I did. I made it too close. It's okay. How are you today, Zoomy? Happy Father's Day. I hope you're having a nice lazy day. Ah, okay. Whatever. Nice. All right, now I need a constructor. I need power. Okay. I might have built that too close again. I'll get used to it. Okay. Put it over here instead. Okay. I'm gonna put the power back on. Okay. Let's get the power. Why doesn't it have power? Or maybe it's just I didn't tell it what I wanted it to make. All right, let's go get some leaves. We got to make sure that those generators stay powered. What about weed? I didn't say weed. If I said weed, I meant leaves. And if I said leaves and you heard weed, then I advise you to invest in Q-tips. And mind you, this is just for iron. I still have to set all of this up for copper. Whoop. You're so goofy. All right, drop off some leaves. Oh, all of this makes so much more sense now. You should still be full. Yep. They sure are. All right. Let's see what the next thing is. Iron rods. Cable. Very nice. Very nice. And I'm glad I did the iron plates first. Very nice. What are share sheds? Like a storage thing that you share with other people? Or like a community thing? God, that's a good cup of coffee. Okay. Mm-hmm. We call that putting it on the curb. Like, literally, like you said, you have you have a couch. It's not in perfect condition, but you put it on the curb. Chances are within a couple hours, somebody's going to come by and pick it up. Uh-huh. Nice. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yep. That's nice. I have a 55-inch TV over behind my storage rack over there. That's all it needs is a remote control. The TV is, I don't know, probably 18 years old. It still has a great picture. All right, so I have enough plate, I have enough iron, I have enough wire. Okay, let's make the rest of these screws. You never have enough screen space. This is a 32 inch, and I have two 27 inches. And I still feel like I could use more. I'm not getting more. No, at that point, I don't have the table space for it, and I'm not buying all new furniture. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. I'm not a fan of mounts. Yeah, once I get rid of the table that's on that wall over there, and I figure out which computer is going to stay in this room, whether it's my personal computer or my work computer, and then I'm going to know better what kind of furniture to get in here. But I do think my work computer is going to stay in this room, and this computer is going to move out to the living room. But I can't do anything until my kitty cat decides what he's going to do. I'm telling you, this cat, he just keeps on keeping on. You know, he's like the Timex watch of... Oh, I don't have any of those up yet. Oops. Oh, that's right. I have that over here. He's going to be 15 next month. And he looks every day, like he's 18. He's just an old man. Oh, how sweet is that? Give that a couple of minutes and I'll go back and get some more. And this was the kind of stuff that I was trying to do in Minecraft. Automatic tree farms, automatic crop farms. You do your mining, you dump it all in a mine cart, you send it back to your village. But because the chunks don't load, it only goes part way. And for the farms that you automate and stuff, if you're not within that chunk sector, like within 4 chunks, it doesn't operate. So that's why I think it becomes frustrating for me because I play the game solo. If I didn't play solo, I think I'd feel a lot differently about that. And it's not like I can't find other people to play with or anything like that. I just don't have the same schedule as other people. So it just gets difficult. So that's going to output over there. Okay. Nice. Here come the plates. And yeah, it does take a hot minute to get all this shit set up. But I'm excited about this. And I heard everything of what Horsey said. Once you get these basic production lines set, then you start to figure out how you're going to build the factory. But you can't do any of it without, the iron plates, the rods, the screws. And you can't get any of that stuff without fuel, right? For power. So there's always something to do. And this is a really nice feature. How many storage containers you want to build. Conveyor splitters, right? You have this little to-do list. I know I need another smelter. I know I need another miner. I'm going to need at least one more constructor. I could build another biomass burner for wood, but we're doing all right for right now. So I'll just leave it. And now I could grab my plates from here. I need 13 more. And then I can split off the ingots to start making iron rods. And then I can send the iron rods to storage and to make screws. That's so freaking cool. Plenty of ingots. Plenty of plates. And there we go. So now I could do that next milestone, the part assembly.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
All right, and that's going to take 5 minutes before that comes back. Let's see what the next one is. Obstacle clearing will be nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and do that. It'll take a minute, but that's okay. I don't think I have concrete, do I? Duh. All right, give that a few minutes. All right, here we go. We need constructor. All right, now I see what those arrows are. Okay. Put that there. Beautiful. This needs power. Beautiful. We're going to make iron rods. I saw the notification for it. I didn't turn anything off that I'm aware of. Are you talking about the power-ups? Because they're on there. He didn't have to turn them on. They were just automatically enabled. Oh, yeah. That I don't know. All right. Get another storage container. I need plates. I'll grab some right here. Beautiful. No, I want that. Look at that. Here come the iron rods. Oh, I put it. I put the storage on there too quick. It's okay. Because I need to get another splitter. One to send them to storage and one to send them to make screws. And then we'll move on to copper. Okay. Jamstar, hey, welcome in. How are you? So this is my first real attempt at playing this game. Another streamer friend Horsey Mart
Oh,
is very big into this game.
get! You absolute git!
But on Saturdays and Sundays, Horsey Mart plays this for a couple hours, and then he closes his stream with, GTA 5 or Gran Turismo. Today or yesterday, I think they finished up with Gray Zone Warfare. Wow. So GTA RP, and I keep saying GTA 5. I mean GTA RP. I actually enjoy GTA 5. I bought it for PC and the PlayStation 4, I think. And I enjoyed playing the story. I didn't get very far with it because it wasn't a game that I was going to stream because I felt like the language was way over the top. There you go, G-Tarp. I know a couple of streamers besides Horsey who play it, the role play, and depending on what you're doing and what faction you get into and all of that kind of stuff, it poses its own challenges for streaming because you can't have crossover in the conversation. Oh yeah, if you're gonna do the role play, now I understand push to talk, Sporkus. I understand that. But if something is going on in chat and you forget to hit the button or, whatever it is, then it causes problems in the game. People get pissed off. And yeah, 5M was the role play that I had signed up for. And the stream team that I was a part of, they had their own server or whatever. I don't know. And I couldn't get anybody to help me to get it set up. So I told them all to go fuck themselves. I understand that, Sporkus. I understand that. And what I'm saying is, if you forget, you get into what you're doing or you're not into what you're doing and you forget to hit the button or don't hit the button, whichever, it creates issues in the game. I understand how to get around it. But if you're not paying attention, you'll fuck up and it'll make an issue. Yeah, I understand it's a game too. But when you look at things like Dungeons and Dragons and GTA, I mean, going way back to Telnet games, you know, you're developing these fully rounded characters, and that is the only thing that the people in those games want to know about. They don't want to know about what's going on Twitch. You know what I mean? And I get it. I get it. So that's why I don't do it. I'm one of those people that would forget to toggle, and I'd wind up carrying on an entire Twitch conversation within the game and get myself banned. And if you're going to be completely immersed in the game, right, so this way you don't make that mistake, then you have to ignore chat. So, Horsey Moore! Welcome back! Alright. Wait. When you left me, this is what I had, right? We got the biofuel going. We got the hub. We got some power set up. All of that was going well. I had a portable miner on the iron. Right? Portable miner on the copper, the iron, and the limestone. Are you ready? You ready? No, I don't want to get into, not at all. Ignore the placement of everything. Ignore it. Look at this. I got my miner. We got the power. There's my raw iron going into a storage container, coming out, going into the smelter. There's my ingots going into a storage container. I got it going out here to make plates. Wait. Because I had also done the other milestone thing that gave me the conveyor splitter. So I have these ingots going over here for plates. I have these going over here for rods. And I had to stop the production because I put a storage container down by accident. Because I'm going to put another conveyor splitter. One going to storage and one going to make screws. Are you proud of me? And then that'll take care of iron, and I get to go over and play with copper next. I also figured out what these arrow things are. Did I do it too close again? God dang it. There we go. Now I could go back over here, turn this back on. I have not yet, if that's supposed to be sync, I have not yet unlocked that. Now I need... making screws. Wait. Okay. Get you some power. There we go. All right, so there's our screws. I'm going to have to get a storage container for that. But that, my friend, is all of that. Jamstar, say hi to Horsey. And Horsey, say hi to Jamstar. Horsey, Jamstar said that he hasn't played in a while. But maybe you two can get together. I'm actually pretty impressed with all of this. I haven't even done anything yet. You know what I mean? What am I doing? Well, I obviously haven't gotten to coal yet. Yeah, that's why I was asking that if I, you know, tear stuff down, if I get those materials back. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Gotta get rid of that rock. Well, that's good that you guys are arguing about football or football. Because those scores that are coming up are for baseball. You and your American rugby. Oh. I'm already going to move some stuff around a little bit. Because those rocks are getting in my way. Take that down. Because I know I could do this better. Listen. Listen. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. That's why there's horse racing. Beautiful. I'm learning all of that, Jamstar, and I also know at some point, once I have all of the basic materials set up, I'm going to wind up tearing all of this down and, you know, rebuilding everything the right way. So if something doesn't look right, or, you know, there's a better way to do it, or a better way to maximize efficiency, just sit tight. I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. That's how long I've been playing, so. And once I get a little more comfortable, I will probably share the code for the game so that people could come in and play with me. Oh, uh, I could finish that, later. Let's go see if I have it. Where would I find it if I have it? Because now I get the rotor, I get a modular frame. Q. Oh, I got the MAM. Oh, I have to build it? He didn't tell me that. Oh, I need wire. Oh, you need a special menu, Sporkus. Yes, yes, you do. I think it all depends on the context. If you use the context that I just gave, that you need the special menu, then no, that is not politically correct. Oh, I cannot wait to get these teeth fixed. I'll tell you what, for what it's gonna cost me, that dentist better send me a fucking postcard wherever I'm sending them. Appreciate that, Jam Store. And I hope that you guys connect, you and Horsey Mart. Like I said, on Saturdays and Sundays, he streams this for a couple hours. You know, and then he'll close the stream out with something else unless he gets so into what he's working on that this is the only thing that he streams for the day. I'm not on mobile. I know we have in Horsey Mart. You know what? I actually wound up uninstalling it because I wasn't playing it. I don't even know where my phone is right now. Whoop. Did I hit that frickin' button again? I don't see it on my mobile either. But those power ups, don't they also require bits? What am I doing? I'm gonna update Twitch on my phone and see if that does anything. It doesn't even show as an update on my phone. Unless I just don't see it. Oh, there it is. Could just be because you're from Canada. No, I did the update and I don't see it either. So I guess it's not available on mobile. You'll just have to find another way to spend your biddies on me. No, it's not turfed because it's on um desktop. Well, yeah, they may have nerfed it for mobile, but they haven't nerfed it across the board anyway. All right, no, nothing's wrong with my camera. You know, if I turn my camera off, I'm having a cigarette. Oh, let me go over here for a second. Go in here, look at that. Uh, it doesn't say anything on the page. And they are power-ups cannot be turned off, which means you didn't have to turn them on. But I don't see anything about whether or not it's only available for mobile or desktop. Yeah, I don't see anything else about it. All right. Get back over here. I don't remember what I was doing. Putting a storage container out. Brilliant. This one is going to go to another constructor. Whoop. Beautiful. That goes there. Then we need power from here. Oh. To there. And we're going to make screws. There we go. I love it. It's a beautiful thing. And I'll put up another storage thing there in a minute. Oh. Goes there, goes there, goes there. All right, let me go get some limestone. There it is. Make some concrete. Going totally the wrong way, but that's all right. And like I said, next is going to be copper. Beautiful. I should actually make another storage container for the screws. If I have enough. I do. Beautimus! Oh, that makes me happy. Grabbing some leaves. Make sure we're continuing to produce fuel. There we go. Because these should still both be... Yeah, I've increased my power consumption. Whoop. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? All right, now that I got the chainsaw doohickey. Maybe we will look at doing some trees as well. Because there are an awful lot of trees around here. There we go. Weird looking creatures. There we go. All right, now we're going to have quite a bit going for a little while. All right, so now copper. Just right over here, which is nice. All right, so need a miner. All right. Get out of the way. No, no. Need a miner. Oh, I missed some wire. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, I gotta make some ingots. Make some wire. Make some cable. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the rest of the cable up. Nice! So I just need screws. And I can finish that. Go. There's the screws.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Awesome. Okay. Go back over here to the copper. Still don't have enough wire? Oh, that's cable. Chit. Do I still have a... No. Damn it. I mean, I could go make a portable miner. Not that worried about it for right now. Alright. Let's go make some wire. Because I spended it all. Oh, it'll be nice once we get this automated. Okay. It says no power. I put power. Didn't I? Obviously not. There we go. Why did I do that? Because I need to go to a smelter. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Now I could start doing my research. There we go. Now it makes more sense. They built it backwards. Very nice. All right, we still have plenty of fuel. All right. That was very tricky. I really was not sure if I was going to be able to stream it, because it is a PC game, but it looks like I have the settings for the game and OBS right where they need to be. We only had the one little hiccup. So now I am gonna go ahead and raid out, everybody that came out today, everybody that came out yesterday, everybody that came out on Tuesday, you guys know I love and appreciate you. I appreciate the support. Not all support is about biddies and subs. I enjoy just sitting and hanging out for the day. Horsey, you spent like a good hour with me when I started this up, and every 2 seconds you kept saying, all right, but this is the last thing because I'm really hungry. I want to go eat something. And still you found something else. And you've given me a really, really great foundation to start from. And I really hope that you and Jamstar can hook up and maybe do some building together. I will probably just continue to do what I'm doing and sit quiet with it for a little while before I share the world code with others, just for the time being. But I feel pretty good, and I know before I go to bed tonight I'm gonna have copper and limestone set up. So, happy Father's Day to all of my peeps. We are going to raid out to another prolific world builder. And he plays, like today, he's playing City Skylines 2. And I think he's doing something with the Great Lakes. Is that what it said? Great Lakes Project Day 4. Sporkus, he's over in Vancouver, so you guys probably know each other. I'm kidding. That's like asking a New Yorker from Queens, hey, do you know this guy that lives out on Long Island? Listen. No. No. But, again, everybody that came out today in Horsey, especially you for, taking time in Discord, showing me how some of this stuff works. I appreciate you. I don't know. Let's see if I have a good work day on Tuesday. And when I get home from the office, maybe we'll try to stream again. But definitely, until next time.